Alrighty. Good morning. Another day. Some more Satisfactory. Well. Bloody Discord telling me that I'm live. That's what that was. Oh god, I'm trying to skip the song too, but it won't let me. Hang on. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. I'm still just waking up. I really... Good morning. You should see me. Hang on, I'll turn my camera on in a second. I'm all rugged up. My grandma got me a I don't know, fluffy poncho for my birthday. It was very nice. Look, ready? Whoop. Yeah. It's got the hood and everything. It's very warm. It's very cold this morning. What is the temperature? I didn't actually see what it was. It's 10 o'clock now, so it's warmed up a fair bit. "17 feels like 10, apparently. That's Celsius. Oh no, 21 feels like 17. Sorry, I'm a dickhead. So about 17-ish. There's just a light breeze that's been going all morning. It's nice when you go out in the sun. But there's just like a light breeze that just like, it blows the fucking bones out of your body, man. It's... Anyway. Alright, so... Steel pipes today. Yep. So, we need to figure out how to do that. Basically. I think the way I want to do it is by building the steel pipe machine first, wiring this one up to it, and then we'll go make concrete outposts. Because yeah, that makes sense. Because we'll be bringing the concrete in through drones, and we need somewhere to bring it in. Which means we're probably going to bring it in on the roof of the steel pipe factory, wherever we end up making that. So, let's try that. Alright, we need to make a collection system. For one. Somehow. Yeah, that's a problem. How much are we getting? It's 2,400 steel, that's right. So... What's that? Each row would be what? 10 times... Sorry, I'm just listening outside. Yeah, 10 times 8 times 3, 20... 24, right? Yeah. So 240 on each floor. 240, 480. I don't want to do math first thing in the morning. 720. Which is good. So we could take 3 floors and put it into one belt. Which should be good. Should be good. Should be pretty good. Pretty good. My god. We're still going to have to do it in groups of 4. So... Yeah, no, I think I might... fuck me. Jesus. It's actually terrible. It's horrible. It's 10 floors. Dividing it into 4 would be 2.5 floors each. Not exactly an easy half floor to figure out. I mean, we could split it in half from back there, but that's gross. Yo, how's it going, man? Sorry, none of that translates. I'm guessing it was like hello or something there. I'm guessing. Why doesn't YouTube chat default translate? That would be good. I'm gonna just have to trust that you're not writing crazy shit. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to do 2 floors at a time. Do 480. Which isn't the worst. A little bit annoying. A little bit. But yeah, we gotta go through and change these. Which is a bit of a pain. What do you want, Racky boy? Yeah? Being a bloody sook, are you? What are you doing? You wanna hop in the bloody... No, you're not hopping on my lap. I shouldn't let you on my lap. Here, hop up and sit beside me. Not hopping on my lap, though. No, no, you love this material. It's like fucking catnip for you. You go crazy with it. Yeah, you go crazy for it, don't you, buddy? You're a little bloody pest. Alright. Just gotta figure out how we're gonna sort this out, Racky. Yeah. What are you doing? God, you're a pest. Yeah, you know that? Something like that, buddy. Steel 1, 2, 3, right there. You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? Stop nudging my fingers. You're just dribbling on me fingers. It's really annoying. God. It's very sweet, but God, it's annoying. What was that noise, Racky? What was that noise? Not hearing it anymore. Sounded like one of the kitty cats outside. We got too many of yous. Too many kitty cats. That's what we got. And yous are all bloody turds. Yeah, you little turd, my boy. Nick hasn't rocked up yet. I might be a bit early for him. I tried to get the gambling working for him last night. Well, I need him to test it. That way I won't feel bad if it doesn't work. There's a solid chance it doesn't work. We'll see. I was wondering what I was hearing. It's my mum out the side of my van there, just talking to the cats. That's what that noise is, Racky. Yeah, you can hear her, can't you? Oh, a bit tedious, isn't it? You love making factories like this. Sometimes they're just a little bit tedious. Gets a bit like that sometimes. Oh, I'm starting to get warm. Finally starting to warm up, I think. It's nice though. I can turn my me off. Whee! Nope. Nearly took out the power line by accident. Oh, we're getting there. 4 more to go. Over halfway. Nearly there, nearly there. Duh. Not that way. Beautiful. Yeah, alright, I'm taking my gorgeous, lovely jumper off. Whew. My fluffy poncho. Whew. I think I'm wearing the same shirt I was wearing yesterday. Haven't been doing a whole lot lately. Oh no, Racky, I keep putting the same shirt back on, lazy fucker. God, I'm kind of cold now that I'm out of that. Yeah. Now I'm cold. Hang on, I'm turning the heater on. Fuck, your breath stinks. God. Turn the heater on a little bit, warm up the van. There we go. God, I hate that I'm now too cold. It's just so warm in that thing that it's hard to It's got to be really cold to be cold enough to wear it, you know? Oh, fuck, my shoulder hurts. Jesus Christ. I think I slept a bit weird last night. Slept on my shoulder in a weird way. God, it's looking good, isn't it? 2 more. Alright. Alright. Wait, no. Second last one. I thought I was done there. I got a little bit excited there. One more. Last floor. Finally. Finally there. That way, that way. Press the right buttons. There we go. And there it is. That is the final floor. Alright, so every bit of steel is being collected to the end points of each row. Of each floor. So, we can now collect these. Alright, I think right there, one in. Something like that, right? So that'll be 480 on that one. Something like that. Ah, I got a better way to do this. Like that. Ow. Oh, son of a bitch. Being bitten on the back. Being bitten by something. So there we go. 2 of those. We're going to need 5 total. Yep, to here. All the way up to there. There. We'll do the same thing here. Like that. And there we go. And this one will be next. Nice. Oh. Beautiful. One more. And there it is. Bring that in like that. You down from the top. And the conveyor. Or the lift. Here we go. Doop, 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 doop. And there it is. Collection system, 5 rows of 480. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we need to use those. Never mind. I thought I was going to be able to do something tricky there. Yeah, never mind. I thought there was something there. Never mind. It's fine. Alright, so. That's our 2400 steel. We need to turn that into steel pipes. Molded steel pipes. Molded by it. Every 50 steel needs 1 machine. Right, so 240 divided by 50. 48. Not bad. Only 48 machines. What does 48 divide into? 6 rows of 8. Nice, I can do that. Six rows of 8, hey? Yeah, well, give me 2 seconds. I gotta run out and pee. That's what happens when you're at the start of every stream. I gotta pee like 3 times. It's non-negotiable, alright? It happens every time. Back in a second. I'm back. Brr. My god, it's cold out there. God, I hate the fact my shoulder's so sore. Ugh. Alright. So what was I saying? 6 rows of 8. 9 pieces of 8. Wait, hang on. No. Doesn't really divide by 5, does it? 6, I think, is the best way to do it. 6 rows of 8. But that's... I need a 5 to 6 balancer. That's really annoying. Oh well, I suppose I can do that. Right, so how does that need to work? It needs to... Fuck. I hate this. I hate designing balances. Fine, we'll do it at this end. We'll just do it over here where I got some space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs. And it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs. And 5 is the prime number, so I can't even go down. Can't even simplify it. So it has to be this. Do I not have one? I don't have one, do I? 4 to 3, 3 to 4, 2 to 3. No. No. 5 to 6, I suppose, is one that I gotta do. I don't want to. I just woke up. Fuck. That math is hard. Okay, fuck. So every one of these inputs... Every one of these needs 5 different inputs. So... like that. Actually, why am I doing this here? At least do it in the bloody blueprint designer, so that if I do succeed, we can use it. You know? Like an intelligent man. Alright, we got this. We got this shit. It's easy. 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs. Okay. Alright, so this one over here needs to go to all 6 of these. It needs to go either side of this splitter. I need to be able to make use of every single one of them. I'm gonna start around this side. I need to move this. Alright, what do you want, Ricky? Alright, clear that. I just want to move it into the middle of a bit more. Alright, I reckon we can compress it again soon. So the main point of this, we're going to bring it back out here to do one. We need to go something like this. Where it's that. Alright? And I just had an idea of how to do it. So if we go split it that way. Split it that way. Another splitter up there, that way. So that would be an input going in there. And then we need another one up to here. Like that. So there's my 1 to 6 splitter. And then I'd have to go one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that for this side, this side, this side, and this side. I'd have to do that another, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, it's so bad, isn't it? Okay, how can I change this? How can I modify this? I think I know. Maybe. Alright. We're onto something, but that's not quite it. So, start again. Merger. 4, 5, 6 outputs. Every one of those 6 outputs needs 5 inputs. Is there any reason why I can't use that input there? So these will go like that. Is there any reason why I can't go 1, 2 in there and then 1 in here as the fit? Because it just needs to balance out to one of these outputs. It doesn't need to balance out to... Yeah, I don't think it changes. Yeah, no, definitely not. If I plug it in that side, yeah, no, it's fine. Definitely doesn't matter. Had to think about that for a second, but you know, it's good to know. Alright, something like that. Alright. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. One up. 2 down. So I didn't need that one the way that it was. Yeah, that one. That. That. Nope, hang on. We gotta go this way, and then this way. This side. This one comes down. That. I need to take this and duplicate it. And blueprint it, I mean. Yeah. Start from scratch again. Alright, beautiful. So 1, 2, and you are going to go down to here. Which is going to be one of these. Honestly, no, that was right. Fuck. That way, come on. Connect. No, yeah. No, we. Why did I do this just before? No. Why? Why are you doing this? We just. I literally just did this. Why are you like this? What the fuck? There. Goddamn balances. They're so annoying. Okay, where are we at? You. There. Okay. Bottom 3 done. We need the top couple. Couldn't think of the words. You. What am I doing? Could I just do that? So if I was to go there to, hang on, the other way. There to there, like that. Destroy you. Run a belt from there to there. Oh, that's not bad. That means we can also do that here. That's crisp, that's clean, I like it. God damn, eh? They do look cool. I'll give balances that. Alright, so we need that one to that one. Not quite. Just do it the opposite way, I suppose. Why not? Yep, that works. The only one I can't do that on is the bottom one. Because it has to be like that. Yeah. Alright, well there's 1/5 of a 1 to 5 balancer. What do you want, Racky boy? So we need to get rid of all these bits. I feel like I should keep those and then replace them once I've placed it, right? Because I'm going to need them for reference. Ah, fuck it. We'll figure it out. Alright. This is a 1... to 6 vertical splitter. Wow, if only it was a couple of days later, this would be so much easier. I think, yeah. It's 1 to 6, isn't it? 1 1, 2, yeah, 1 to 6. Okay, now let's combine that with this. Oh, fuck, we gotta get rid of all this one so that I can just paste it in. Alright, there we go, good. So we need our balancer, 1 to 6. Alright, and that's gonna be... So the first one I gotta do is this one over here. I kinda wanna bring it back. We're gonna need more room, I think. I think this needs to be brought back. So... to there. And then this one would be you to you. Yes. Yes. Okay, at least it's not hard to set up. Good. And then that would need 2 more. Like that. What you doing? What you doing? That. Might not, the blueprint designer might not be big enough. So that needs to connect to... Give me another one of these. Is it the way? Yeah. I put these fucking mergers in the wrong way. Son of a bitch. All of them? Yeah, they're all wrong. God damn it. What do you want, Ricky? What? What? You're not hungry, that's for sure. Oh yeah? No. You got biscuits in your bowl, you got water down there too. No, you're not hopping on my lap, you pest. I'm playing. You're just being a little turd, aren't you? No, get off me fucking... That's my new dressing gown. It's not yours. Fuck off. Go away. Look at the asshole. That's my dressing gown. Go away. It's mine. I know the fucking material's like catnip to you, you little bastard. But I don't really want your cat fur all over it all the time. You know? Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. God damn. You're a little turd. Leave my dressing gown alone. I know you really like the material, but so do I, and I don't want your cat fur all over it. Lay down. God, you're a pest. Buddy pest, yeah? Yeah. Now, I'm trying to design a 5 to 6 balancer rack. Now I need to figure out a way to array 5 of these around merges. That's all I need to figure out now. The way I would like to do it would be to just have another one of these right next to it. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to make it. I'm going to make it on the spot. I don't have a big... It's not enough room. The way that I would like to make it in the designer, there isn't enough room. We need a bigger blueprint designer, and I don't have it currently. So, we're going custom. So we need the 1 to 5 splitter. Like that. Nope, not there. Like that. Maybe not that one, actually. I want the one on this side, sorry. My bad. Alright. Three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably shouldn't have started counting at 2 on that one, right? That made no sense. Right, there we go. One of them hooked up. No, not there. Alright. Halfway there. That's 3 to 6. Which is obviously not difficult. Could have done that a much easier way. 3 to 6. That's literally just splitting every row into 2. Oh no, merging 2 rows into 1. No, splitting it. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Alright, we need a little bit more room out the side. So now I'm just going to take that blueprint again. And chuck it in here. Does that feel off? That'll be good. And this side too. There. There. You good, buddy? What you doing? I gotcha. Scratching my cat. Your gimme leg, you can't reach your neck, can you, buddy? Can't scratch yourself properly. Poor old boy. It's a hard life for a kitty cat. Especially this spoiled asshole. Alright, there we go. 5 to 1. To 6. 5 to 1 would just be a merger. God damn, I do love mergers. They are incredibly satisfying. Did I say mergers? I meant balances. Hell yeah. So those should be 6 even lines coming out of there. And you know how much I love lines. Alright, and each of those needs to go to 8 machines. Ah! Beautiful. Jesus Christ. Foundries, I'm assuming? Yeah, foundries. So each of those 6 needs to go to 8. So we now need 6 rows of 8. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go like this. Oop. Bit of a lag spike there, that's always nice. Jesus Christ, we can chill out on the lag spikes here, Jesus. Jesus. Also, where the hell's Nick? I need him to help test my gambling feature that I added last night. I don't think I can do it myself. Not without removing lines of code that prevent me from doing it. Bloody hell. Stretching. What are you whinging at, Ranky boy? My God. They're still waking up. It's a rough morning. Oh, my new video comes out in about 45 minutes. I'm excited to see how that goes. I hope it does well. I was about to chop up. I don't have anything to chop up. Damn, that sucks. Gonna have to go steal some off Mum later. Damn! Okay, fine. I'll keep playing the game. I won't chop up. 4 foundries. I want to do something different. I want to do stacked foundries. Hey, here he is. How you doing, Nick? Guess what I did for you? I mean, I'm sure you can guess. It wouldn't be hard. I at least tried. Now I need your help to test it out if you can. How many points you got? All right, so I do have it. And we can test it. Alright. Give me a second. Alright, so this is StreamerBot. Oh, you can't see it. Boop. There it is here. I don't know if you can read this shit, and I can't zoom in on it. So, this should work. Let me just double check. Alright, so the way this command should work is you should trigger the command, trigger double down. It should get the points cost by the amount that you put in, the amount that you wager. It should check to see if you have that amount of points, to see if you can wager that amount. That's a useless argument. It's then going to pick a random number between 0 and 100. If that random number is less than 50, so it's like a 50-50 chance, then double down 1. If it's more than 50, then double down lost. And then if you won, give the points to you. So it should be that, maybe. Hang on, let me have a look at the commands. Trigger double down. Exclamation point double down with an amount there. Yeah, no, it should. Not triggering. Alright. So it's not working. For some reason. Let's see. I couldn't test it out by myself last night, so. It may be that I'm taking the amount wrong. Streamer bot command variables. Alright, fine, we'll hit this one.
Hey, welcome back to the channel. Today I wanted to dive into the basics of variables in StreamerBot. If you've ever wanted to make your stream more dynamic and interactive, learning how to find and then use those variables is a big first step. So let's get started.
I know what they are.
And then in the group, we'll just call this tutorial action test. And then hit OK. And then what we're going to do first is we're going to right click in the triggers section and we're going to do Twitch, and then we'll just do a subscription test, okay? Just a regular subscription test, any tier. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and simulate an event, and we'll just do a random user tier 1. That's totally my alert, and then you go into action history. We're going to right click on the new sub alert and then click inspect variables after run. In here, you're going to see a list of variables that were grabbed when that action was triggered. So we have—
No, I want to pass a variable into the command. That's not what I mean.
So let's take those variables and let's just do a simple message in chat when they sub. So, hey.
I don't give a fuck about the message that you get. I know how to get that part. I think. Alright, hang on. Just to test, we're going to do a different function. We're going to do a different command. Alright, we're going to... Fuck, I gotta remember how to actually make commands now. Alright. Jesus Christ, chill out. You can't bet that much, it's not even working yet. We're gonna call this one test command. Don't add a group, random action, concurrent, always run. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so test command up here. It wants a command triggered. You command. I didn't mean to do that. Where did you edit trigger? Create a command. Ah, there we go. Sorry. Gotta remember how to do this shit. I'm still learning. So we're gonna call this say something. Say something. Alright, and the command is going to be called exclamation point say, and then I'm going to take in what I think is a variable of speech. And I'm going to see if that works. So you're going to try and, in a second, you're going to try and do say speech, and then just like say something. Alright, like that. And then the sub action is going to be a YouTube message that just says that. How do I make a YouTube message? I can't remember. There. YouTube preferred account from the bot, and it's just going to say percent speech I think I can do user says speech. Something along those lines, maybe. I think I can do exclamation point user. I think that's something that gets captured. I think so. Alright, so do exclamation point say something. I'll do it as well. Say hello. Action cues. It's not even calling the action. You're not hooking into chat properly. No. You can see chat. I think it's this exclamation point speech shit. Yeah, because you can do... You're doing the say hello... you're doing the... not necessarily the say command. I think it's this percent speech percent. So I think I'm doing that wrong.
Percent.
You're not going to say anything.
Capitalization, and then username is the lowercase. Hit OK. save, and then we're going to test this again, simulated event, fact, okay, and that'll be the command, rando fact, okay, and then hit okay. I'm not worried about all the cooldowns and all that right now. So let's go ahead and right click in here, and we're going to go down to core.
I hate this program because you have to like zoom in on everything.
And then we're going to read random line from file. And now rando line variable create. You know that there is a hotel in Sweden buildable set. Name is going to be rando fact. Okay, and we're using the argument rando fact. So now, just to test this, let's right click this sub action, copy it, we'll delete it for now, we'll go in, we'll create a new one called fact message, hit okay, paste that in here, and then when we go back to this random fact and we hit core actions and then run action and we run fact message, this action will be run.
I did know that.
We'll be able to grab this variable still.
I did figure that much out. Okay, so this isn't what I'm looking for. TTS might be actually it.
So I know there's a lot of options out there for doing text-to-speech in your stream, but most of them are tab and the voice aliases tab. Now the speech engines tab is where you're going to set up
I don't really give a
speech
shit about
engines
that.
tab.
I just want to know the command that you're going to use to trigger it.
Time to tie those voices to your stream. Now this is where StreamerBot comes in. If you create a new action and go into the sub actions, you will see an option under SpeakerBot that says speak. For the message, you can just type in any phrase that you want to
the trigger I need.
Process SpeakerBot.
Or a railway.
Just go over to the action that you just message every time someone cheers. You can put in variables, which you the person that gave bot. Every variable is in percent symbols, so we would just set the message to percent user percent just cheered.
Is Panda Express a panda or a railway vehicle?
Think of. Go ahead and add text to speech.
That one's hooking it a different way. Chat variables? That could be it. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh no, it's connected to the chat. Like the points ones are working. So it's not the problem with the connection between the thing. It's more just I want to figure out how I can take something that you've said as a variable. So like when you do a command that has something like betting a certain amount of points. You know, like it can take in a custom amount of points, not just a set amount. Command triggers. No, I don't think it needs to be any of the C# shit. I think it's just like it's something about how I'm doing this doesn't work. Either I'm doing it wrong, almost certainly, but how? So command cooldown, general, Twitch variables. Doesn't need to matter about the map. Yeah, no, you're all good, bro. I can keep dicking around trying to figure it out. You don't have to stay. I'm just trying to figure. Can streamer bot commands have variables? It's the same shit that I was asking before. What the fuck? Oh, I'm calling it the wrong fucking thing. I can't Google this. I'm not getting the right answers. I'm not getting what I'm looking for. Why can't I figure this out? It's not complex. It shouldn't be complex. Set variable based on chat command. Yeah, like, okay, so the issue initially is making it with... What? It's this paragon, it's the... I don't get that. Create an action using the exclamation point paragon command as a trigger. Yeah. Create a global variable sub-action and grab the global variable. So this global variable is the... What's this percent? This is input escape shit. What's that? Hmm. Okay. That does that. Um. Hmm. I don't think I know what I'm doing. I don't understand. Like, I don't get how to capture the rest of the message. What did I say that it thought it was before? This percent input escaped. What does that say? If I just do that. User says that. So if I now in chat say exclamation mark say boogada boogada boogada, what happens? Nothing? This sucks. You're not even getting it. You're not even getting called now. Now it's not even working. Fuck. What are you doing? I can't do points X either. No, I can. Okay, points worked. Why? Jesus Christ, my point balance is crazy. Like, why can I not even get it to trigger the say command now, though? Like, that doesn't make sense. Test that trigger. See, I can't even get it to do that. Exclamation point, say. Exclamation point, Bob. Exclamation point, say. Exclamation point, fuck. Bob. Do something. This doesn't make sense. I can't get it to even call a function now. Set it to anywhere, maybe? Fuck's sake, man. Set it to the exact same thing. Why? Why doesn't that work? That makes no sense. It's enabled. It's the exact same fucking thing as this. Exclamation point. Why? Oh, it's ignoring me as a fucking account because I'm a bot, right? No? Also not the problem. What the fuck? Why can I not trigger a fucking command? Shut up, Stream Elements. Fuck you. Oh my god, I didn't have YouTube message ticked. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone. Okay. User says. And then if I say. It's not gonna trigger because it's in exact mode, right? Aha. Okay. So, start. Fuck me. I'm just. Say. That was ha 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 ha. Kai says ha ha ha. Yes! Fuck you. I knew I'd figure this out. Okay. Okay. That command can go away. We don't need the say command at all. This. Double down is going to have a number there. Like that. Okay, so now I just want to know all the chat message. So like I'm using what? Input escaped. Where am I getting the like where is that being filled to and how can I like sterilize it to make sure that it's an input? Don't you recognize I rock the boat again? Okay, so points name is like a variable that we've created as a global, right? That's fine, I get that. Streamer bot. Pass chat message. How does it pass the chat message? I've already been to this page. It's literally this one. Man, I don't give a fuck about the actions. I just want to know where I'm getting this from. Like, this input escaped 0. What does that mean, and where am I getting it? That's what I don't get. And this documentation does not fucking help at all. It's so... Why is it just not there? Why is it, like... How is it not the first fucking thing you'd need? To know what the rest of the message is. To have variables in a fucking command. Rather than just having a dead set, like just a set command that does the same thing every single time. It doesn't make sense. Like, there has to be more fucking... There has to be more documentation than just that. How is that all that's there? Like, there's obviously more information because I'm getting it. I'm using it. But why is there no information on it? There, I just fucking search that. What is that? What the fuck? That's the same goddamn page. I'm asking who I'm arguing with. Ah. My own brain and shitty documentation. That's who I'm arguing with, mama. I know it specifically says Twitch chat. Triggers for Twitch chat message. Where does it say it? It doesn't even say it on this page. There is no matches on this page. So, where? It doesn't even say that on the web page. It's not there. Why is it just not there? Why? It doesn't make sense. It makes no fucking sense. Streamer bot chat message arguments. It's just the same fucking page. It's all it gives you, man. There's nothing on that page. It just doesn't make fucking sense, man. Why doesn't it work? Why? I just want documentation on this and the things like this input escape shit. It's gotta be there somewhere. You Google it, it leads to this page. It says it's on this fucking page. And then you go there and it's not. Why is Google so bad these days? I fucking hate it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. First words, maybe? Yes, Mum. Yeah, whatever. Fuck off. Go away. Telling me to chill out. It's just fucking stupid. It doesn't make sense. Why can I not find documentation on this thing? Even when I specifically search that thing, it brings it up. It says right here that there's something to do with that sort of shit in there. It just doesn't make fucking sense, man. It's just so stupid. Streamer bot pass message as number. Man, I feel like I would rather do this shit with code. Alright. I can make it work. That's the annoying thing. I can make it work just by going like this. If I go into here, go double down, I take this trigger, and instead of taking the amount, the points cost becomes that. Alright? So that works. So if I go exclamation mark, double down, 100. Congrats, you doubled down $100 to $200 dues. Try. Oh, that didn't work. That was right, but it wasn't right. Okay, so did I win? I won. That was double down lost. Which one was that? Oh, look, my video just went live. Okay, so that's lost. Oh, yeah. No, that was right. That's the right message. Fucking, you doubled 100 to 200. Try again, I dare ya. Alright. So if I go points, if I get my points balance, I have 26,000 points. Watch this. Double down, 20,000 points. Fuck! Sorry, Kai, you lost $20,000 dues. Better luck next time. And if I look at my points, I did lose the 20,000. Okay, I got it. I did it. You can gamble. I hate that I couldn't find that documentation. I hate that I don't know why it works. I hate that I don't understand that line. And then, like, it's immediately breakable by saying double down poo. You lost poo dollary doos. What did that even mean? Oh fuck, my dollary do balance is none. I've broken it. I broke it. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Turn that off for now. So that works, but I need to make sure on this double down thing here. To check if is a number. Alright, fuck it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I just need to sterilize that input, and how do you do that? I don't know, because it won't give me any fucking documentation on the input! See, I love how everyone's just doing it, and it just works for them. And there's just like there's not even any documentation on it because it's just unquestionably working. Like that no one's even being like, oh yeah, the command 150, that's fine. I want to know how to add that 150 to another global variable. I get the global variable shit. I want to know I want to make sure that that thing is a number. So that someone doesn't go command poo and it fucking breaks everything. Like I just did. How do you sterilize that input? Yeah, set global increment. I know, the answer to that is simple. But it's that bit. It's the command 150. That's the part that doesn't make sense. And I can't find any documentation on it anywhere. When a trigger executes an action, it will automatically generate a set of variables specific to that event. It's not what I'm looking for. I don't give a fuck about those. I want to know when a chat enters a fucking message, how can I add variables to those chat commands? And what are they? Where are they? How can I use them? You know? Local variables accept. That's why these variables will utilize in most subsection context menus. From the current argument stack, wrap the variable name in percent symbols. That's not how that works. I mean, it is, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's not what I'm looking for. Yep, I get all this. I get these are all things I understand. This doesn't give me the answer that I'm looking for though. Command variables in the chat. Oh yeah, what does that one do? There is already a command that does that, the shoutout command. So it's taking that shoutout command. So how is it capturing that variable? Execute code, checks for duplicate usernames and gets shoutout link file. If name exists, yeah, I don't understand this code. Not really. A new tuple, which I don't know what a tuple is. I'm guessing it's a variable of some kind that uses a string, two kinds of strings, a user ID and a username. This username is it's coming from the I don't get it. It just doesn't make sense, man. Yep. Alright, fuck it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. I give up. I can't get it to work. And I'm pretty sure I broke my points in doing so. It's like this one here. This is a command that is essentially meant to be allowing you to gift points to someone, right? So that's just getting the name Dollary Doos. This is getting user-specific redeemer points. Alright, fine. I'll stop doing it on stream. No, don't do that. I give up. It doesn't work. I can't figure it out. I spent the last, like, fucking 45 minutes sitting here staring at that, and I can't figure it out. God damn it. I wanted that to work so bad. Fuck me, I'm chopping up. Oh, I don't even have any... Fuck, I'm going to get some weed to chop up. Yeah. Back in a second. I'm back. God damn it. I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad. I wanted that to work so bad. Not even that I wanted it to work, just that it was like, it shouldn't be complicated, right? Why was that difficult? It shouldn't be. It should be like the first thing you learn to do when doing that sort of shit. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Jesus Christ, that's a decent sized bud. Only want a little bit off the end. Ah. So disappointed. I wanted that. While I'm sitting here chopping up, let's... Right, we're watching this whole thing. Not really.
Good morning, YouTube. I am Bearded Ink, and today, as you can see,
How's it going, bro?
we're going to be doing a lot of popular or common streamer bot commands that you can use on your Twitch and YouTube channels. This was requested in a previous video in the comments section by Miss Mila Rose. Says this was incredible helpful on the last video. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But Ms. Vila Rose says, can you please do more tutorials for the basic or popular Twitch commands and actions? And absolutely we can, and that's what we're going to do today. I'm going to show you 5 or 6 different commands, and I'm going to show you a couple different ways that you can do each of them. One is like a basic, and then I'll do like a more advanced type of style for it. And then if you stick with me and follow along through the end, not only will you have some of the most basic and most common commands for your channel, but you will also have the tools that you need to build and extrapolate from those to create pretty much 90% of anything that you want your channel to do as far as actions and commands go. So we're going to cover a lot. It's going to be kind of busy. I'm going to go a little bit fast, so feel free to rewind and rewatch sections that you may have missed, or use the timer tags below to jump to a section again if you come back later. But we're going to jump right into it, so let's go ahead and get over there. Okay, as you can see, we have StreamerBot open. And I also have my instance of OBS open that my bot account is connected to. That's what we're going to be using, so we can start with a clean slate so you get less confused, hopefully. And we're just going to jump right in. So if you need help setting up StreamerBot or your OBS or whatever, look for my previous tutorials on that, because I do have some that go into quite a bit of detail and it help you step by step along the way.
So good.
But for the commands and actions and stuff like that, we want to integrate not only our chat into our streams, but we also want to give them something back. And you also want to have a little bit more control over what happens and when. So that's what the goal today is going to be. And we're going to start off with a very basic command. We're just going to do a lurk command. And essentially the lurk command is just somebody types in !lurk or be right back or whatever your code word is. And then a little message will show up in chat to let you know that, hey, we're here, but I'm going to be away from the keyboard, or I have the tab somewhere else or whatever. I'm not currently paying attention.
Let's have a look through. So lurk command. Percentage, random numbers. Timed messages. Mod commands. I'm going to go with mod commands. Are we to start here?
Speaking of our moderators, let's give them a little bit of power. So we're going to add a new command here just for our moderators. And this one is going to be set game. And we're going to make this one a new group called mod actions, whatever. And this is for our moderators because they're badass. And for this one, what we're going to be able to do is this way, this is for you variety streamers out there that have moderators in your channel, or, just yourself if you need to. What this is going to do is it allows you to change your game. Like, if I'm playing World of Warcraft or whatever, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I want to switch over and play some Fall Guys. And so you switch the game out and you're doing all that, worried about OBS, and you start playing Fall Guys, and your moderator goes, you got to change your game title. It still says World of Warcraft. And you're like, oh, and you got to stop your game, and you got to go. This allows your moderators to type in a simple command and change the game name for you. So what we're going to do, again, is we got to get the info from input, because they're going to have to type in what the game name is. So we're going to get the user info from input, right? Make sense? Okay, and then
Wait a fucking second.
get the info from input because they're for you. So what we're going to do again is we got to get the info from input because they're going to have to type in what the game name is.
That's...
So we're going to get the user info from input, right? Make sense? Okay, and then we get to do change game, and that's already built in. It's pretty cool. Twitch channel, set channel game. The source is going to be string. The title is going to be raw input. Raw capital input %. Because we can use variables in the title, and we've already got our input from here. We're going to take exactly what they type and put it in there. And then we want to go ahead and send a little Twitch message to the channel that says the game.
Where are the things... Streamer bot, raw input. I just want to. I want to see this and then the things beside it. You know what I mean? Just fucking horrible, annoying, shitty fucking documentation that won't let me see anything. I don't even know where to look for it. Formatting. I've fully derailed this stream. I fully have, but I want to get it. I don't. Um. Format string as number. So I could do N. Just N there. So if I went like this, I'm so sorry that I'm doing this again, but I just want to fuck around with it. So if I do this, and say points cost there, if I format it like that, or it's colon N, maybe. So hang on. Okay, the test command. We're gonna go back. We're gonna add another test command. And it's going to be say something. It's going to be start command exclamation point say. Make sure to add YouTube messages. Yes. Alright. So this action here. Say. It's going to say input N. Alright. So if I save that, and I go into chat and I say exclamation point say fill, it shouldn't say anything. Damn it, it said fill. Say 1, 2, 3 Bob. I kind of wanted to just do the 1, 2, 3. That's what I want. I want to take the 1, 2, 3 out. No, it says it like that. So that's not formatting it correctly. Huh. I'll try it with a capital. I don't think it's case sensitive. It shouldn't be. Yeah. I'll put myself back on screen. Why not? At least while I figure this out. I'm not sure. Raw input would be that. What does that give me? Just out of curiosity. Does it do the same thing? Say Bob? Yeah. So raw input is the same thing. So how do I remove letters, keep numbers? Hmm. I think I'd need to like make a little script. Hmm. There's got to be a way to specifically only get numbers out of it though, right? Ooh, someone liked my reply. Hmm.
I recently made a video where I explained how you don't need code to make amazing things in StreamerBot. But one of the things I didn't do was go into detail on how to make that happen. So today, I really want to go into detail on how to make these non-coded amazing things in StreamerBot. So hello, I'm Gene. Welcome to the channel. I hope you guys are enjoying my content. And if you're new to this, you might want to hit subscribe and check out some of my other content because I got a lot of good stuff. But today, I'm focusing
Oh my fucking god, who's outside? God damn it. Mum, go deal with it. Be your friends.
on something I made for a fellow streamer named Vinny Blanc. Now, Vinny Blanc runs a pinball stream, so all his content is focused on pinball machines. For me, I was personally just like, okay, boom. Anyway, Vinny Blanc asked me to help make something for him with StreamerBot for his stream. The idea is simple, that if an icon is to appear on the screen, the chat can then hit a command and claim the redeem and either hit a jackpot or a super rare jackpot that they can claim, and it gets recorded, and then they can pull that information anytime they want.
That's not what I want.
I'm guessing one of your streamer friends told you about a cool thing called StreamerBot, and then
Pretty
you were
sure I
like,
literally
what the hell is
followed this
that?
one already.
And they were like, well, yeah, look up this dude Nutty on YouTube. He's got like hella videos in that. And then now you're here. So,
like the first action.
something that happens. And that could be you changing scenes in OBS. It could be your bot responding in Twitch chat. It could be playing a sound effect. All of those things are called actions. Here's how this works. Let's just say I want to make a chat command that posts my Twitter into Twitch chat. So I would just, so if you want this thing to be triggered.
Yeah, no, that's. Can you C# isolate numbers in a string? Or is it? Yeah, no, that doesn't. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, I'd say I'd have to make a script for it. How do I add a script? And copy that. This test command here. Can I edit that code? If I edit this code here, will it break everything? So if I just go do like that. Well, too bad. I destroyed it all. Actually, we'll take this all and just copy it. Save, compile. Ah, no, okay, yep, bad. So that actually fucked up that script. Never mind. We want a different script. So add points for present viewers. That is a script that is... Add points for present viewers. Where are the scripts? I don't know, I haven't written a script before. Not in this, at least. For real though, where the fuck are the scripts? Why, how... Ah, section... C#. Okay, cool. There we go. Good. CHP inline. Your code goes here. Alright, so we need to get... hang on. Save that there. There was a line from this one here. There's a line in one of them that allowed... that just sent a message back to the YouTube chat. I want that. That is going to be our debug line. I need that. Shout out. Execute code. CHP send YouTube message right there. So we're going to go back to our test one. Alright, and we're going to send message. That's all this is going to do. Shit, it is storing user as a variable. Can I open that other one as well? Fuck, I can't. Can I open this in an external code editor? Because I do have one of those. That is already set up for C#. Sorry guys, the people dropping in right now, I'm not playing Satisfactory. I got a little bit distracted trying to figure out how to gamble. And I'm gonna get this shit to work, goddammit. I'm now a little bit stuck on it as well. I won't lie. I won't lie. All I want to do is take this here, and I think I want to... Percent... What is it going to be? It would be raw input. So I just want to message it to the screen, basically. Yeah, take that raw input, message it to the screen. You're more than welcome to try and help. It's less that I don't understand the coding part of it, and more that I don't understand the program. That and the documentation is absolute trash. So all I'm trying to do is take this raw input variable, which is the what you get when you try and say something. All right, so we've got the thing here. This is the, hang on, command. The command we've got, we're trying to set up the double down function, where basically you can just bet a random amount of points, or however many points you have, and it will work. Right? I've got it set up so the function does work. I can double down and set up my points. The only problem is, it allows, this double down function allows for, hang on, I can put myself on screen too. This double down function allows for non-number variables. So I need to figure out just how to pass the input so that it's only numbers. So that the only thing that gets passed through to it is numbers. So I've created just a test command so that we can try and go like, say Bob123. I want to make it so that when it does this say message, it only says 123. We want to be able to remove Bob. I don't know, because it's all like, they're all just variables. Like it doesn't really have like, there's not such thing as like a boolean or a float, or like it's done more like Python, where they're all just sort of typeless variables. Is it Python that does that, or is it Java? I don't know, one of them. I don't do a lot of coding in other languages. So what I'm thinking now is we try this execute code one here, where we try and do it through code, which I'm a little bit more familiar with, because I don't think there is a built-in function. So what I'm thinking we can do is take that raw input here, and now that we have it in code, actually make it work that way. So if we just disable that one, so that all it does is execute the code. Execute the code should be just send the raw input, hopefully. So what happens now if we call the say command? Java allows casting. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I've only really coded in C#. I'm mainly a Unity developer. Ha! 1, 2, 3. So what does that get now? It might not call any function. Yeah, no, it didn't call any function there. So that line of code there isn't working. The send YouTube message. Why not? I just need some kind of debugging. Where it does that other one. I'm doing that thing where you sort of just look at someone else's code and try and copy the parts that work. So like CPH here. I'm guessing it already has access to it. It's not... Yeah, no, that's like a different class that it has access to. I'm guessing. It's more of like a static class that just has functions and shit. What does it stand for? No idea. Remove that? What does that do? Say I didn't even put in a variable. I'll probably put in another one. Interesting. Interesting.
It'll post that something. You can just right click, core, timed actions, create time. Okay, and then
No. That. I mean, that's not wrong. Like, that's not wrong code. That's more or less what I would do. The only problem is, I can't, I don't really want to execute that yet either. Oh shit, that's all in line. Jesus Christ. Like, you're not wrong there. And then that'll be return like that. Like, that isn't wrong. Like, try pass that is, and what you probably want int. Int try pass. The problem is I need to be able to pass in this. That wouldn't even need to do it as a string because it is already a string. So you can do that. And then out gamble amount. The only problem is I don't think that's actually making it into the thing. Yeah, no, I get that. That's what I mean. But this isn't actually being passed into this script. It's not, this script isn't detecting it. I don't believe. So, shout out action here. What we could do maybe. Yeah, I know, I get that. I get what you mean. But it's not entering it. So this script is not getting anything here. Its raw input isn't a thing. It should, all I want it to do currently is ignore all of that. Well, we'll keep the return true because I think it needs that. But, what did you do that for? What's that? No idea what that is. But, yeah, the problem is this. I need to get this to actually send an input message. So I want to trigger this, and I want it to just send the message of whatever the input is. So I want say something, and then I want it to debug the to the chat just the message something. I want it to run this line of code and send the raw input as a YouTube message, which it's not doing. Which means we're not getting into this code and we're not doing this. which is what I'm unsure about. How... So if I do shout out, so in here, God, I hate that I can't find it. That? That might be it. Alright, so the args that are being passed into it, we might be able to access the raw input that way. That might be it. So if we go back this way, back over to this one, not that one, you. So string raw input equals args. Stop pressing. Every time I press, I keep pressing Control S out of habit to save it. Save and compile. I think that should be it. And then raw input like that. What does that give me? Say hello. No. Damn. Damn. This CPH, I feel like is that like is it a class that I need to get? So on execute, this is the code that it's running. It's calling this function. And then immediately it's not even looking for CPH. Yeah, no, you don't need to. It's just a class that it accesses. I didn't think so. Hmm. Oh, wait, should I add the true back in, maybe? Raw input true? Oh, stop pressing Control S. Yeah, arg might not be actually a variable either yet. No, that maybe. Hang on, I'll check. That you might be onto something there. This args. No, I think args is passed through with the execute function. So I think that's something that it has sort of inherited access to. So I don't think it's that one. Hang on, what did I just change there? I changed something. It was to see if that's true there. See if that does anything. Maybe. Say hello. Say what's up, hello. Yeah, it's... CPH send YouTube message there. Yes, it's interesting, isn't it? Well, that's sort of what the YouTube thing's trying to be. Like, how else do you debug it? I don't think debug.log's a thing, is it? Stop control S-ing to save. I don't think that's a thing. Say hello. Okay, how can we pass something back out of that? We can set an argument, which means we need an argument to set. So we could say something. Yeah, we could do something like this, where we go set argument, variable name, gamble amount, equals percent raw input percent. So that way it sets itself automatically. And then in here, we're going to have the argument of gamble amount. So we'll say gamble amount here. Dot toString. Save and compile. Also, what happens if it's uncompilable? Does that... Shit, it still compiles. That's a bitch. It also means you can't tell if I've messed something up. Like that, typing gamble amount. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's try that. Apparently it doesn't throw an error. Alright, hang on, we're gonna do this. We're gonna say, and then... Gamble... I keep adding an E to that. Gamble amount. Alright. So we're gonna keep this. We're gonna add this back in. So gamble amount is set to the raw input. And then it's gonna YouTube message after it tries to sterilize this code. Event feed. Hang on 2 seconds, I want to try this. Alright, so now that I've changed this. Hang on, this one out here. Down here. I want to check it. Alright, so we got to take it out of the arguments and then add it back in. So we're going to have this set argument value here that we're going to take. So we're going to comment that out. So it's going to take in the raw input as the gamble amount argument. It's going to set this. Actually, we're going to make this a gamble. We're just going to call it gamble. Stop pressing Control S. And then to see if this code is modifying that value, I'm just going to say gamble equals sup. Hard code that. Try that. What you said? Control is after. Control S after. Oh yeah. Every time I control S, it adds this little symbol here. DC3. There we go. I want to try that. I want to see what this does. So what happens now? Move the hard code after CPM. No, I'm specifically doing this now just so I want it to I think this sets the argument at the end. Like, this is a very final thing, so it's like setting it as it's leaving. Like with this one down here, I keep double clicking that. Like this one down here, it's setting the argument sort of on its way out. It's the last sort of things it's doing. So it's up here. So this allow corruption variable here. So it's getting it from the string originally, or from whatever this is, and then down here, it's setting corruption again based on that later on. And it's like sort of a last thing. Now I want the hard code to do something. For now, I just want to see if it does something. That is the point. So we're going to go with this, and we're going to see if it works. And I'm just going to do say hello, and it should say sup. Fuck! So close. What did you do that for? What do you mean I'm overriding it? I'm getting it there, I'm establishing it there as the original variable, and then I'm purposely hard coding it to be sup, and then I'm setting that global variable back to sup. What do you mean I'm overriding it? Where would I be overriding it? Unless I... CPM here, this is setting the argument gamble amount to this variable. This is what applies the sup. So like it should be, if I go like this. Stop pressing Control S. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't think it's doing anything in this code here. I think it's skipping it. It's not compiling. Unexpected character where? What do you mean unexpected character? Does it not like the block comment? Unexpected character on line 12. Line 12 has no characters. What? I just deleted some spaces and it... This throws everything into question. Now everything's Okay. Okay, now what happens? Say hello. It said sup! Oh! We're making progress, but it's hurting me. It's hurting me physically. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Okay. So set this. Okay, now. Okay, we gotta just remember to compile. We gotta try and compile and remember that that's where we get the errors. I've never seen a code editor get mad at spaces. Oh yeah, no, that's a first for me too. I've never seen that one. I don't know how it's compiling this as a system, like as a. Whoo! Okay, I'm having a billy real quick. I need my brain to reset. That actually took it out of me. Holy fuck. I get it now, but like, no wonder we couldn't figure it out. No wonder it didn't make sense. I just happened to think, oh, what happens if I just click the compile button and not... Oh my god. My god, eh? Some of the shit you find sometimes. See, like, that's the problem of being, like, someone that has been a coder before and, like, does a lot of other sort of coding. That was a hindrance. I just assumed that would be fine. You know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's like tabs versus spaces or something? Like, I have no idea. Oh. Alright, for what? Now I'm confident. Now all I gotta do is a bit of string manipulation. That's easy. I can do that. That's just bloody... Yeah. Okay, how do we actually do that? You gave me the code for that before. What was it again? Oh, yeah, it was try pass. That's right, pass it as an int. So if int dot try pass, I just remember that I've used this before. The needs of the string, which is gamble, and it's going to out an integer. Int gamble amount. It's going to default to -1. Out gamble amount. God, not having autofills as well is another rough one. Int gamble amount if int try pass flip dip 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 dip. Alright, yeah, I think so. Oh. That was I can't believe that. That's got me so confused. Alright, so it's going to be int.tryPass, right? That return true is going to be here. Return false down here, I'm guessing. We're going to set that up here. We're going to set it to the new gamble amount. Dot to string. I believe. Compile. Compiled successfully. Oh, man. Oh, I think you might have been a bit quick. Hang on, save and compile. There we go. Try again. Say hello 1 2 3 or 1 2 4. United says 1. Oh, mine didn't work. Ooh. Okay, so it doesn't remove letters, it just says the numbers. It makes sure that it is a number. I think that's probably better, actually. That's probably the better way to do it. Because it guarantees that it's a number there. No one can put anything but a number into it. And then... yeah. Oh, that... wow. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. I think, yeah, try pass rather than just removing all the letters out of it. Probably better to do it that way, just so that it's more tight. It makes more sense that way. Okay, so now we do need to hinge off this. So we do need to know whether or not it's a yes or a no. So how, in this one down here... so return false and return true. How are we handling those? Oh, no, we already know that, don't we? If it returns false, as in it doesn't, then it doesn't pass anything. So if I do say, H123, no, hang on, I won't say that yet. I'll say in here. Hang on, we need to grab that one from back down here. Now that we know how code compilation works and how weird it is, we can take this YouTube message that we were trying to send before and try and get that to work again. Yeah, see, like doing that where it's just just letters, it shouldn't let you do anything. So we want to change that now to, we'll add an else like that. And in that else we'll say user should already get that, I think. I don't know if... yes. And we'll say user isn't a variable that I'm getting yet either. I should probably get that. Sorry, comma, person, invalid formatting. you use incorrect formatting. Yep, alright. Compile, didn't like that. Ah. User doesn't exist in current context. Yep, I missed the plus, yep. And yeah, user doesn't exist as a variable. We need to get that one from here. I'll just copy it. Why not? Where did it get user? There. String user. We'll take that one there, user to trim. I'm having too much fun doing this now. We can ignore that one, and then we'll just take user. Compilation successful. Alright, so now if you format it incorrectly, you should get a sorry message, and it shouldn't continue. But if it works, yeah, there we go. Yes! God damn, we're getting there. Yes! Fuck, I love coding. And then when it works, when you format it correctly, it says 2. Alright, good. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, fuck. This has been an adventure. This has been an adventure. Okay, now we can apply that to the actual... No, we don't even have to do that. I've got that already sorted out. I've done the double down. I've already done that. I've already made it. So wherever it is, redeem double down here. It is going to take that code there. Yep, that. We're going to add that in up here. Actually, yep, no, we're going to put... So I don't think, yeah, shout out doesn't work. That was the one thing I didn't add. And I think even if I did add it, you have to be a mod to use that one, the shout out one. So we can delete that one. So we're setting point cost to the raw input. And then we want to take the execute code. How do I give it a name, by the way? Ah, there we go. Name. It's going to be sterilize number input. So we're copying that. Yeah, the script for it was it's the one command that's inactive though. Shout out. I just didn't see a point in it. I was like what does it do was sort of my point. That the gift dollary dues. I haven't set everything up perfectly yet, alright? This is pretty new. There you go. You probably shouldn't be able to do that. I mean, you are gifting your own points to yourself, I suppose. So, it's sort of just like a whoop. But alright, so this should now go through. It'll get points name, it'll get the raw input. It'll set that to points cost there. Actually, I'm going to take this one as well. So we'll set both argument. We'll set gamble amount to raw input and points cost to raw input. Alright, so first thing this function will do, it'll get the points name, which is a pretty generic thing to do. It will. Yeah, I don't think that works. Hopefully not. It better not. That'd be a bit of a loophole. Alright, so yeah, what this does, set argument points name. Good. We're going to set the gamble amount. It is going to see if that is a valid gamble amount. If not, then we return. Yeah. Yeah, you're gaining points. That's just like a over time thing. Yeah. So yeah, we're setting the gamble amount. We're setting to see if there's code that'll fail. If it doesn't, if it works, then we'll see if you can afford to bet that amount. Yep, that should work. Okay. Okay, I'm nervous to do this, but I'm going to turn on the double down feature again. Okay. I don't think I have any points. I kind of broke my points earlier. Yeah, no, I don't have any points anymore. But that worked. That worked for you. You doubled your 2 into 4. That worked. Oh, man. It works. It works. You immediately lost a lot of points, but it works. Losing them all, man. Losing them all. That's awesome. Alright, so it does... What happens if I try and double down? Double down 10. It should say I can't afford it. Insufficient dollary dues. Yep. Okay, cool. That's alright for me. And then, yep, sorry. Oh, yes! Yes! Incorrect formatting. Successfully saved. I'm the only one that broke it for myself. Where now I have a non-applicable points. Can I do, like, set points? Can I do set points at Kai 100? Set dollary dues. God damn it. Why did I... Hang on. This set points command. Oh, it shouldn't. Yeah, no, it shouldn't for you. This is the set points thing. You're not a moderator. So, so for like set points stuff. Yeah, no, it's specifically set to moderators. So you shouldn't be allowed to set your own points. Shouldn't just be allowed to give yourself random amount of points. Yeah, maybe it should say something like you can't run this, but I don't really know how this works. So I'd say it just ignores you altogether. I suppose we don't want too many like feedback messages in chat, otherwise you'd go bloody crazy. You don't want it constantly be telling everyone that they can't do something. Alright, so I would need to do set points for myself. I'm just trying to fix the fact that I have none and it's broken. Set points at Kai equals 100. Kai now has $100 dues. Okay, good. Bloody hell, you're not going very good with it, are you? There we go. Also, did I do with double down? I will add exclamation point DD. Because that does make a lot of sense. Awesome. Awesome, we did it. We actually made a fucking chat message. A chat. Exclamation point balance would be a good one too for points. Bal and balance. I'll add those. That's not a bad one. God damn, not bad. Though I think specifically with this double down one, we're gonna have to put a fucking cooldown on it, aren't we? I don't know what happened there. You doubled it from 40 to 80. What happens if you go points now? You might have just been too quick with it. Don't know what happened there. Huh. Your dollar due balance was 40, and then you gambled 40 to turn into 80, and then you tried to gamble 40 again, and it said that you didn't have and it turned it into 20. That math doesn't even make sense. I don't know. I'm going to have to put a cooldown on it for you. We'll go at least 120 seconds. We'll go 2 minutes, eh? Every 2 minutes you can do that. Don't want to go too crazy with it. Yeah, no, that was a bit weird. I think that might have been because you were doing it too quick. Also, the thing about it being a 50-50 chance is, in theory, the more you do it, the more you just stay level. Like, it should be as even chance to go up as it is to go down. So over time, you should just stay flat. Yeah, no, there we go. So you were timed out on that one. Ugh, that was awesome. Oh, I'm so happy that that's at least working. that's my first real, like, actual, like, chat command. That's good. I'm glad that I managed to get that working. We can delete the say one now, because it was literally just a temporary one. Or at least disable it. Well, shout out, all it does is just shout, like, it's a moderator one too, where you can just, like, shout out random channels. But it doesn't do anything either. All it's gonna do is just put your name in chat. Like, you're already in chat just by talking, you know, like, it's not gonna show you any more prevalently. So, I don't know, I wasn't really, even the tutorial that I was following when setting it all up, they were just like, yeah, I don't really see much point in the shout out function. And then when I was looking into it, I was like, yeah, I don't really either. Like, I mean, I guess you could, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think it's really necessary. Otherwise, everyone would just be shouting each other out all the time. You know? Like, you don't want to go too crazy with some things. Oh, man, that was exhausting. Getting that to work. I gotta set it up so that, I gotta change it so that, it doesn't show on the screen, I reckon. Like, I reckon I gotta change it so it's not, like, coming up that way. It's mirrored. That's my left. I'm looking left now, which feels weird. I don't like that. Especially when myself on, it's not like a mirror, you know? Doot, 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 doot. What are you doing, Racky boy? Let's do something a little more fun. Let's play some Satisfactory. God damn, eh? That's right, there was a game here underneath all that. Holy fuck! We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. That was a 3.5 hour. Like, all I've done today is hook up some of the outputs here. I built this balancer here. That's about it. That was like, that had to have been like a 2.5, 3 hour tangent. That was a big one. And also, I'm busting to pee, so I'm gonna have to run out to the toilet real quick. And then we can come back and actually play some Satisfactory. I know, crazy concept for this stream. It's been a whole lot of not playing Satisfactory this stream, but you know. I'm glad we got that working though. I'm glad we got that working. I need to, there's so much more shit that I want to be able to do. Like, make it so that when people do like exclamation point commands, like a little thing scrolls over the screen to like show all the different commands, like double down and shit like that. Like, oh god. Yeah, this whole stream went off rails, hey. It started as a Satisfactory stream, and I was really excited to have that gambling function that I set up last night. And then immediately Nick gets in here and I'm like, try it, I'm excited, try it. And then he tries it and it didn't work. And then they had to go and I was like, fuck. Shoutout should load a UI on stream of the user. Well, for shit like that, I want to do things like Pirate Software, where he does where he has like the ferrets on screen, you know? Like how like the ferrets will run across back and forth of, you know, like they'll say things that people in chat are saying or something on screen, or like those sorts of things are cool. Another guy that does some shit that I really want to copy is Code Bullet. He does stuff for his Patreons where he does like a Beyblade arena, where every one of his Patreons are a Beyblade, and it's like a free-for-all arena. Whereas I want to do something similar to that, because I code games on the side, where you guys can do like !enter, and it'll spawn you in as like a robot that's like a free-for-all that you just all go beat each other up or something, you know, like... Well, oh yeah, where you can do DD all. That's an interesting one. Double down all your points. Yeah. We'll have a look at it. But now that I at least know that we got it that far, well, it's a building point, you know. We can build off from this point. But anyway, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in 5 seconds. All good, man. Have a good one. I'll catch up with you next time, if you manage to drop back in again. But oh, goddamn, I'm back. Oh yeah, we had music. We didn't even have music playing. Oh man, that was a rough few hours. I was so locked in on that. I so wanted to get it done. I'm gonna be thinking about that friggin' compilation errors with spaces and tabs. Oh man, that... I don't know. I reckon maybe in when I copy pasted it out of your YouTube message, I reckon maybe it's done a special character somewhere. That has to be it. It has to be that like it was a special character that was like a 3/4 space or something like that. Like... yeah. There's no other reason that it would make sense. Like, cause I'm pretty sure even in when we were dicking around with it then, I didn't format it perfectly when it comes to like spaces and tabs and shit like that. I think I had bits at the end of the line. My god, eh? My god. Alright. Alright, let's get into it. Let's play some Satisfactory. For the first time in 3 hours. Crazy. But alright, what was the math that we were originally trying to do? I'm pretty sure we needed 8 rows of 6. 6 rows of 8, my bad. And this right here is the 6 or 5 to 6 balancer that we created. So we needed 6 rows of 4 foundries. Oh, and then I decided that I wanted to do stacked foundries. Oh. It's crazy how like exhausted I feel from from figuring all that out. It had me so heated too, especially the documentation just had me so mad. It just didn't make sense, you know? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna do this. We're just gonna line them up. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Yeah, fuck it, do it. Stop being a pussy, do it. Do it. There, 1. 2. 3. 4. Which way should we go? Should we go 5, 6 this way? Yeah, that should work out, right? Maybe. Five, we'll go 6 this way. One more. Beautiful. And then this. Straight over the top one. God damn, eh? Going alright? Meant to mute the mic there, my bad. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sorry I got distracted for so long. But you know, at least we learnt something. It is funny how, like, I'm glad one person ended up coming in to have fun helping me figure it out. I'm glad it was at least entertaining for one person. I was feeling bad for like anyone that was coming in clicking on a Satisfactory stream going, this ain't Satisfactory. This dude's just yelling at the wall. This guy's just a dickhead. Yeah, that's also true. Also, just thought I'd check. How's my video going? Is it going anywhere? Don't know, it doesn't normally take off that quick. Nope. 0 views so far. Probably no impressions either though too. You get that. It's only been out for 2 hours. It's had 1 impression. Damn! YouTube's fucking pushing it. Yeah, you're pushing. Yeah, pushing. Yeah, pushing. Yeah, pushing. Explosive ratings and views. Straight to the circle. Slow it down, Sorry. Yeah, yeah, push it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, push it, push it. Yeah, push it. I see it. I need to stop singing. Sorry, my bad. I see you. My mind is corrosive. I drip my straight through me. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm quite happy that I figured that out. I'm very happy now. Straight to the circle. Down, 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 down. Alright, that to that. To that. To that. That should be good. Oh, I was gonna say, if that doesn't reach, Jesus. Okay. Steel being distributed. Beautiful. Now, all these need to be configured. Steel pipes. Kitty cat's having a throw up. You good, mate? You good, brother? Ugh. Little turd. He's alright. So I did it all, did I? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did it. Bloody kitty cat distracted me. I'm about to sneeze. Maybe. Fuck! Shit! I'm good. God damn it. I'm alright. Mostly, kinda. Now this needs to connect there. I did it, Nick. It works. Don't worry, I fixed it. Be careful. You can only do that every 2 minutes and you will lose all your money. But no, I did get it working, so it should be pretty good. But yeah, each person can do it once every 2 minutes, I set it to. Oh, it took us a minute to figure it out. I had someone else come in that was helping me do it. It was good timing, actually. Good fun. We were just sort of hanging out, trying to figure it out. He made me feel a bit better about dicking around with it for so long. I was just like, oh man, I feel bad. Like, it's a Satisfactory stream. The stream title is "We Need Another 2,400 Steel Pipes." And I spent most of the stream coding and trying to figure out how to get that to work. No, that's not your fault, man. The other guy that was here, he was someone that's a bit more experienced with coding, so between the two of us, we were doing all right. Like, we both sort of knew where we were going, and then we made a discovery that sort of blew the doors off it, and then we were just like, oh, okay, right, this changes everything. Turns out we weren't really doing anything wrong the entire time. It's just that, there was a lot. There was a few chapters to the story, really, honestly. At one point, I was just mad at the bloody StreamerBot documentation for not showing shit that I needed information on. And it's a whole thing. But we got it working. We got it working. gonna be a boring ass VOD for anyone that doesn't have interest in coding. But we're back now. And we can actually work on Satisfactory. Now you can gamble your life away, that's right. You can gamble the meaningless points that I've given you. I mean, they're slightly more meaningful now that you can gamble them. Here, look, I'll give you something good. Ready? I'll give you something more fun. Here it is. There's the thing. All right. Real quick. You'll like this. Trust me. We're gonna go to YouTube. We're gonna. What do we want? Fart sound. No. Fart sound. Not juicy. There we go. Beautiful. We're gonna take that. We're gonna copy it. I'm gonna download it. Where is it? Quick. It's opening the program that I can download YouTube videos with. There it is. Download this. We need this fart sound. It's very important. Hurry up. We only want the MP3. I'm going to call it fart sound 1. We're going to save it. Assets, sound effects. And we're going to create a dedicated folder for farts. Right there. Alright, and then while that's downloading, we're going to go in here, we're going to create an action, which is going to be just a duplicate of this redeem right here. We're going to command redeem fart. It's going to cost, 250 points, why not? This is your fart. ... And then the action we're going to put in is core, sounds, play sound from folder, assets, sound effects, farts. There we go. Actually, no, hang on. Wrong one. We can adjust the prices later. Where the fuck did I just grab that? Sounds. Play sound. This is incredibly important. Wait, where are you? Why aren't you there yet? It failed? Why did you fail? Why did you fail? Is it because I'm downloading, because I'm streaming and everything's hard when I'm streaming? We'll let it try and do it without touching it. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick too. Yoink. Ugh. Did you not work again? No, it worked good. Hang on, I'm coming. Alright, I'm back. Alright. You're good. Fart sound. That one. Volume. Where does it even play through? Can you hear that? I have no idea. You can't hear it? Alright, hang on. Alright, tell me if you hear it now. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Actually, I'll be able to know if you hear it in a second. I just need to modify something. Yeah, that's my audio settings. When I have to change audio, I go to a black screen. Wait, do you hear? Oh, son of a bitch, do you not hear Satisfactory when I'm on this page? When I'm here, do you not? Son of a bitch! Fuck. Alright, fine. I need to change something then. Why is the music so loud right now? Yeah, see, this is... On that page there, music's really loud, is it? Why is the music loud on that page? But yeah, here... I'm doing... There we go. We'll turn off game capture there. So you can no longer hear the sound of the game there. I'm doing the same thing for Skyrim. You can no longer hear the sound there. Actually, no. Skyrim I'm going to keep as it was. Yeah, no, I want to, here. I'll add the game in as specific audio. There. So... Satisfactory audio should be persistent now. Even when I'm here. And even when I'm here. Should all be the same. Music shouldn't change on either of those. Alright, there we go. That should be a little bit tidier. Alright, and then... It works! Heard that one, did ya? There we go. We can turn it up to 150% for you. What would that be, actually? There you go. And that as redeem commands add exclamation point fart start, I think. What do they? Yeah. Then the font, add action, add trigger. Add trigger fart. Bam. There you go. It's not even that loud on my side because it's all different volume settings. There you go, it worked. Real quick, I need to go to commands. I need to go to that fart, and I need to make that cool down. $300 seconds. Every 5 minutes at the very least. I don't need you spamming that shit. Damn it, I had it on the wrong screen the entire time. Well, there you go. Shit like that we can add now. Like, I could make it so that you could open and close my webcam if I wanted to. That was more just a proof of concept. We can change that to anything we want. We can change that to anything we want. Me saying dumb shit, or like a little music clip or something, I don't know. We can do a lot of things with that. Virtually limitless. God, I'm so mad that I haven't been having Satisfactory audio this whole time. Oh God, that's a pain. Yeah, that'd be like, I don't know, random ones like that, like a laugh track, or yeah, like an Among Us fucking sound or whatever. Like, we can set all those up. We can set up whatever the hell we want now. My God, this has become a really interesting stream, where I've done a little bit of work on Satisfactory, I guess. It's mostly been a lot of nothing. Oh, dude. Now that I know how to use that program, the amount of shit that we can do with it is actually limitless. Like, there's so many things we can do. Like that, and we're like, that's just playing sounds there. Like, that's easy. Like, look at the amount of shit. Yeah, like TTS, that's something that I can get set up eventually. I don't really know how. Like integrations, I think, yeah, voice mod, speaker bot, I think is the text to speech shit. But like that, yeah, I can get that set up. Like I could hook up a VTuber. Hell yeah. I want to figure out how to integrate Unity. I want to try and integrate my own shit. I don't know what I'd do as a VTuber, it'd have to be just me. My hair. God, I need a haircut so bad, don't I? I'm not actually going to set up a VTuber, but I could. Just the ability's there. I don't even know what half of these things are. Like Lumia? No idea. Treat Stream? No idea. Tippy? I'm guessing that's getting tips. Hype Rate IO? No idea. Donor Drive? I'm guessing that's like donation shit. Oh, there's lots of cool stuff I could do. I want to figure out how to add my own stuff to this. So like, could I go Unity build WebSocket? Like, what's this? Bloody hell, you're making some dollary doos over there, aren't you? See, this is why I want to have a leaderboard for that. I want to set that up so that it's a leaderboard thing. Oh, it took your points, did it? Son of a bitch. Why'd it do that? What happened? Alright, hang on, let's go back. You remember how much you had before then? Alright, you redeemed 5, you had 3,500 left. And then you gambled 1,000. And it took you down to 2,600. So I don't think commands redeem double down. What if that? Yeah, I'll do give points. Hang on, just give me a second before you do it again. I'll give you your 2,000 points. Did that work? I think that worked. Nope, that didn't even work. Why didn't that work? God, it's all new. Oh, it's add points. Whoops. There we go. I'll give you your 2,000. I don't want to go back and look at all of them. Damn it! Plus that. Okay, fine. Add points at Hatamoto Keto plus 2,000. There. Alright. We'll figure that out soon. Give me 2 seconds though. I don't really care about making you break even. It's more about I want to get this actually working. So why isn't that working? So hang on, let me see if I got points. What are my points? Alright, 1,000. So I'm gonna double down 1,000. Alright, I lost that. So I should have 120, which is good. Oh, that's point. Whoops. Okay, good. So it's charging that right. I just want to see if it gets the wind. It's not handling the wind properly. Double down 50. Fuck. I lost mine. I need a win. And you just gotta see if you, when you win, it goes up by a point. Yeah, no, you still lost it. Alright. Yeah, no, so what's happening is it's running this double down 1. It should do then continue to here. Yeah. Don't need these. Oops. Hey, don't be fucking with negative numbers. Hey, I saw that. That probably did work, you son of a bitch. Right, I do know how to do this a little bit differently now. So I can do it a little bit different, where we go... It should be all working, it's just this. I don't see why it's not doing that. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm not actually up yet. I was just being smarter. I'm more curious as to why it's not getting to here. So it should be saying message double down 1, then continue. Continue to this, where you increment specific user point by twice of what they started with. I'm not sure what about that wouldn't... Well, it's... the negative points aren't the problem. That I can just get rid of that. I just need to change that so that we go here and then just say if gamble is less than or equal to 0, then return false. Like, that's all I gotta do there. Could even do it in a nicer way. Return false and yeah, there, like that. Gamble amount, sorry, whoops. There. There we go. Now you can't do negatives. The problem is not getting paid out. That's the problem. Yeah, why aren't you working? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why are you not working? What is that? Increment points by... Well, what if we do... It's alright, I could just reset your points if you were to do shit like that. So, I don't mind either, really. What I might do is set the argument here. We'll say, payout is going to be equal to gamble amount that. Alright, we'll say that, yeah, payout. Gamble payout. There. So if I go down here now, could I just set that as in gamble payout? God, can I fucking type? Jesus. Sorry, Nick. Alright, that's a different way to do it, so it might work. Alright, what do I got? Points? See if I can do it. Also, while we're dicking around with this, I need double down to not have a delay. 290. Alright, so double down. 100. Fuck me. Double down. 100. So I should be at 190. Hey, okay, so I should be back at 250, 290. Fuck! I just lost it twice. Why is it not paying me back out? Why does that not work? Where's that coming from anyway, this function? Increment. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know why it's not paying back out. I don't even know where this line comes from. I just copy pasted it from down here. If less than 50, do double down 1, then continue. Alright, what if I do another YouTube message here? I tried Yeah, I just want to see if it makes it here. Alright, so does it make it to I tried? Yeah, no, it does. So it's the increment function that's not working. It's this function here that isn't working. Okay, so this one is finding a name if it's a valid or invalid amount. Oh, you can edit a bunch of shit. It's just whether or not... Wait, so where does it add the points? It's... Execute code, checks for duplicate names, and adds points using name. Yeah, I could, but like... I just want to figure out why it's not adding the points on. So like back to the test command before, say something. I'm adding this to moderators only, so it's me. We're going to enable it. And in that action there of say something in the test command, get rid of the serialized input. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. What do I want it to do? I just want it to give me some points. Give me points. How do I do that? Execute code to add points for present viewers. Add points doesn't work for you because you're not a mod. So that's just going through a list of all the different users and then just updating their points every couple of minutes or every minute or so. And it's doing that by accessing user variable current user.points. All good, man. You have fun. I'll keep figuring this shit out. Trying to, at least. Where the fuck did I even get that increment shit? Seriously, where did I get the increment? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah. In here, alright, check points balance full redeem. Right, which removes points from that user. So do we need an extra action that adds points? So what if I do... add to points balance. And then it's going to open that. And it's going to set argument new points to maths dot points plus equal hang on, yeah, plus dot gamble reward. We gotta add the plus symbol. And then set it to that. So basically, we're getting the amount of points that we have in that user. We're adding points to that user, saying its new points amount is going to be equal to whatever its points were plus the gamble reward. And then we're setting its new points to that. So gamble reward. Go to redeem double down here. It's called gamble payout. So then if we call that function, that action, add points to balance. Or add to points balance. I'm going to say YouTube, send message, added, gamble payout to, yeah, just added gamble payout. Alright. Double down. Hang on, let me know how much points I got first. Oh, 420. Sick. So double down 20. Oop. Didn't work, gotta add the space. You lost 20. Oh no! Okay, so I should have 400, which is good. That's how I want it to be. Good. Double down another 10. Double down another 10. God damn it, so I'm at 380, right? You kind of have to win to test the payout. Double down 10. Okay, so I won, so I should be at 390. Added 20 to Kai. What? So I doubled down 10 from 380. Hang on. Double down 10 from 410. Alright. So a double down here. We're checking for redeem. And we're removing those points. And then if you win, we should be adding twice those points back. Alright, so I'm 440. Double down 10. You double 10 into... Okay, so I should be 450. I'm 470. Jesus, I'm over rewarding myself now. Unless I got the same reward. Alright, so I'm 460. Double down. Oh shit. So I'm 460. I went up, I should be 480. I'm gonna be 500 though, aren't I? I'm 490. I mean, it's working, but it's overpaying, is it not? New points. Alright, so now it should tell us how much we lose. Double down 20. Damn it. I'm 510 though. I think that was just time passing though. Double down 10. New Balance is 520. Alright, that should work. Good. Double down another 20. Oh, I doubled it again. 540. Good. Double down 100. Oh, I've doubled it again. Fucking hell. Okay. Double down. 200. Fucking hell. Alright, so it's increasing as time goes on, so that's like... That's what that was. That's what that was mad at. I thought it was increasing too quick. No, it just increases every 20 seconds or something. So yeah, that should work. Double down 500. Come on, lose. Oh, I lost. And I'm down to 360. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's fixed. My God. I think we have gambling on stream. Pointless, the most basic of game, like literally a coin flip. Literally a coin flip. Not a pain in the ass, eh? Yeah. Alrighty then. Well, I might call it for today. Call it for the stream. It was a good stream. I did have a good stream today. We didn't really achieve much in the game of Satisfactory. But when it comes to like actual stream stuff, we made some progress. Oh, damn. Well then, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for watching along if you managed to. Not many people managed to stay through all that. It does say I have 2 viewers currently, so if yous are actually there and just lurking in the background, yous are fucking champions. Yous killed it. Because that was a rough stream. But it was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun. We got there in the end. It took a little bit, but, you know. Yeah. God. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll catch yous next time. Where hopefully we just play some Satisfactory, not doing an impromptu coding stream. But yeah. Either way. See yous.